Eeyer! What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. We're back at it for Tyranitar today. Don't know what I was about to say. Yeah, we're back at it for Tyranitar today. Let me check Discord real quick, make sure everything was announced properly. It just seems like it has. Alright, sweet. I think then we're good to go. Let's get right into it. I'm hoping to do at least like 1,000 Tyranitar encounters today. Oh shit, wait, I gotta get my controllers to connect again. Which can be kind of annoying with two separate hunts. But yeah, okay. One's being a little annoying here. But we can, I think this one's working. Gotta get the other one to work. I had set this up and then I went for dinner. And in the time I had dinner, it had disconnected again. Great if you connect. What's up, by the way, Venminx? Appreciate you dropping in over on the YouTube side. Okay. I think we're good now. Yes. Okay. Jado, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, now we can get started. It's been a while since I last came by. Well, to be fair, I have been a little inactive until recently, so. But I appreciate you dropping in, of course. Oh, nice amount of Audinos to start us off. Oh, also, things are not counting at the moment. Let's fix that. Okay, here we go. Good thing I caught that early. Ranger, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna ignore that first part. Ear. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing? Why would you do that to me? Get in the groove again. When I have to like do both Wailord and Palkia, things kind of get a little too much. Yo, JD. Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Ida as well. Hope you're both doing well. Welcome back, Jado. It's 4 a.m. for me, and I've just gone back to school on Tuesday, so I'm technically meant to be asleep, but I just woke up early. Might go back to sleep. I don't know yet. If you feel like you need a bit more, absolutely feel free to do so. I do appreciate you stopping by, but make sure you take care of yourself first. Ben, what? I don't know, man. That doesn't really work. Oh, Ida. I don't know. I say Ida, but I don't know. Is it Ida? Is that what it's supposed to? Anyways, how you doing, Ben? Good to see you. It's a Dutch name. Right. You know, I don't expect people to be Dutch, alright? When streaming in English. Unless it is like super clear from the name that they're Dutch, I don't expect people to be Dutch. The worst part is I'm pretty sure he told me to. My dad's cousin is called Ida. Exactly. Like, you can say it like that too. Like, that's how anyone speaking English would say it, which is why I said it like that. What's up, Major? What DS game can I obtain a shiny Arceus and that is legit? None. I don't think. So the only way to hunt Arceus would be with the Hall of Origin event, the Azure Flute, which was never officially released. And would also, at this point, not be legitimately obtainable either. Not that it ever was. What's up, by the way, Lion? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Oh my god. The chat's moving too fast. I'm not used to this anymore. Also, hello, my man. Nice to see you. It's good to see you, Ben. I appreciate you dropping in. How you been, man? Hugo, welcome in as well. Calcus. Hope y'all are doing well. Again, that's mom, like with an A. Ben. Oh yeah, no, you got it. No, I just needed to read one message further.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
That is a crazy misspell line. I do like black and white, yeah. It's one that definitely took a while for me to warm up to back in the day. But and now it's a classic. I love black and white. Am I doing Egg Month this month? This month? You mean this year? In April? When Egg Month is happening? Then yes, absolutely. Glad you have time to stream again. I definitely missed you. I've missed doing it more, man. So I'm glad I have more energy to do it now. Yo, RJ, good to see you. How you been? But yes, I am doing Egg Month this year. Wouldn't miss it. Got my targets on the bingo card for this year as well. I'm gonna be going for Igglybuff and Cleffa in Emerald. Maybe some more. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Does it take a while to find that energy? So have you found the energy again? Yeah, me too. I've also, for the majority of today, I've been working on the 2025 compilation. I've made some good progress on it, but fucking hell, I got so many clips to go through. So for like the rest of the week, apart from Saturday, I might focus on that a bit more rather than streaming more. Because I do really want to get that done. Also, another good reason for me to do this hunt right now. Not that much of, not that high of a chance of like expanding my backlog of videos. But if that does happen, then I don't mind at all. I want this hunt to be done so badly. Yeah, Tyranitar was originally from my 2024 bingo card. The one hunt that I was not able to complete on that card. Hugo, job's going alright. It's getting a lot easier for me, which has definitely given me a lot more, a lot more energy outside of work. Getting used to things more. T-Tar this year, I sure fucking hope so. You know, I was actually considering tonight to do a different hunt. But I was like, no. Fuck that. No, we're locking in on Tyranitar first. It's gotta be done. Yeah, get that T-Tar out of the way. Phase 12, please. T-Tar has to finally be caught. Also, did I say hi to you, Chu? If not, I'm sorry. How you doing? Good to see you. Because I do know I saw you earlier. I don't think I said hi to you. Also, hi, Artsy. Appreciate you dropping as well. I mean... Here, Reet as well over on the YouTube side. Thank you for dropping in. Nicholas, oh my god, we got so many people in here right now. Appreciate y'all coming in. That's fine. It's just I'm actually kind of not used to a busy chat anymore, man. I gotta get used to this again. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out.
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah, I bet I did. You didn't. That didn't get me. Nice try, Black Cat. You got some other people. Yeah. Oh, you got Nicholas, you got Chew. You got some people. Not me though. That didn't get me. That is my favorite jump scare though. Just kind of a crazy thing to have a favorite on, to be honest. But whatever. The goose? I'm having a hard time imagining that. Oh, that's not really a jump scare. Those are just funny goose honks. Oh, your favorite on Tangia. No, I was talking about favorite jump scare. It's a weird thing to have, though, a favorite jump scare, but that moist critical one, that's it. Fuck was that? I don't even know what that's from.
We can go at it.
Wait, that is. Black Hat, you should stop using that one because it cuts off too. Like, it's pretty bad. Wait, that worked, Ranger? That's crazy. Man, that's a pretty old effect too. I'm pretty sure that's one, like, that was when I found Articuno. Articuno, yeah, he just knows that. He just knows that by heart. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Oh, my least favorite jump scare is waking up to my alarm. Real. All too real. I was in the other room, it got you. Wait, you still have your head? You got like wireless headphones? Or something? Or you got me on speaker? That's crazy. Oh. Wait. No, where the hell is the shaking grass? Come on, man. Too many Audinos on my screen. Get them out of here. Man, I keep clicking up for some reason on this specific DS. Lively and I started an Elden Ring co-op playthrough, but the bosses and enemies have 400% more HP. Sounds nightmarish. Have fun. I saw, by the way, that you got a fucking Larvitar first phase, while Lively just got a fucking Fearow at 44k. That's fucked, dude. That's brutal stuff. That's just how it goes sometimes with shiny hunting. Have to show him in spades how it's done. Ultra Storm, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Oh. 40k piss bird, yep. It be like that sometimes. Wish the Dragonair would show up like that again. Well, you do gotta realize that Dragonair is 5 times as rare as Larvitar, and you're fishing. Also, you already seen it 4 times. It's the same chance. Either it happen or it don't. You're right. It's a coin flip. But one side of the coin is just really fucking heavy compared to the other side. Time to hunt. Hell yeah, RXC. What are you hunting today? Oh, nice. I very much missed that patch, but well. Dude, Adobe, fuck off. Ralts? Alright, nice. What face are you on for that right now? Can't see much on that for a while. Been a little out of the loop. 12? Well, phase 12 is the magic number, I hope. For me. 186k total. That's ridiculous. That is dead ass like 15k on average. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. The thing with this hunt is, like, numbers wise, like, you know, my average over these 12 phases is pretty well under odds, but these encounters, man, these encounters are so slow and annoying to do. Yo, good luck, Reet. Good luck on the pincer and sight there. God damn it, Arksy. I mean, I'm trying to get the T-Tar. We're locking in on it so much right now. Okay, again, earlier today I was like, what if I just, like, pick a different hunt for tonight? But I was like, no. We gotta lock in. This needs to be done. And unfortunately now we're on a bit of a long phase as well. But it is what it is. My god, this fucking audio cable is annoying me so much right now. Okay. I'm using audio of a different DS so that it's not in the way so much. probably about time to reset here. Yeah. Get my my points back. My pass orbs. Yo! What's up, Derek? How you doing, homie? Good to see you. Tell them a Black Cat odds tonight if you're interested. Oh, for tonight. That's phase luck, right? You know, I've been out of it for so much lately that I did not expect that. I did not even see that one coming. Anyways, how you doing, Derek? Gotta get this back up. Somehow I lost it. Twitch be twitching. Thanks for the 7 stream streak though, JD. Appreciate it. Just woke up, but also about to leave soon. So again, no hunting with the boys, huh? No hunting with the homies. Yo, Jeezy, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Mainly been able to hunt at night. Yeah, that doesn't really line up too well, huh? Yeah, not really. Big bummer all around. Do an average of 500 soccer sets for Snivy, though, a day. That's not bad. For a hunt that slow, not bad at all. That with 4, I'm assuming? Yeah. You're 1 away from the 70 streak, which means currently you are on the 69 streak. Nice. Nice. Occasionally I'm able to hunt during the day, but not for long. That's a bummer. Especially a bummer on Safari Saturdays, man. You don't even have Safari Saturdays set up anymore. Big yikes. I mean, to be fair, you just recently lost your overlays and shit. But you gotta get that back up. You're moving it all to physical hardware now? Wait, were you using emulators for that before? It's been so long. I probably knew this already, but it's just something that probably fell out of my brain. Piece of information. The only hunt you were doing on emulators, right? I do vaguely remember that, but man. That's cool though. I actually like moving it to hardware. I'd like to eventually. Well, I would like to eventually move the Wailord hunt back to hardware as well. Unless I finish it before I get the chance to do so. How you had 12 English games for that hunt. Do you now have them physically though, or are you not going to be 12 times hunting? I would low-key like to get like up to 8 of each fire and leave green. Which is crazy. Like, the main reason is like with the pincer scyther hunt, I would like to keep 8 times hunting even if I complete one of the 2. But it seems kind of silly to spend all that money for just primarily that hunt, really. You have 12 physical games for it. Nobody will see the extra 4 though if I use them, but it's 4 English and 8 Japanese. Gotcha. Well, that works too. For me though, I definitely don't want Japanese games, which is a very expensive preference. There's no Audino hunt, Sid. You know this. Also, you know damn well we're hunting Wailord back there. You know these things. How you doing, Sid? Appreciate you dropping in. You know, there is no Audino hunt. I've gotten Audinos, true, but there is no Audino hunt. There never has been. There never will be. Work is busy today, but of course I'll open a tab to homie. Y'all, I appreciate that, Sid. Good luck at work today. Hope the day is at least, you know, going by somewhat quickly for you. Those are the worst days for me, man, at work. Whenever, you know, time just feels like it moves so goddamn slow. Those are the worst days. Remember me? I was chasing Charmander and got it. Nice. I do vaguely remember your name. Huge congrats on the Charmander. We'd love to see that. Okay, it's really annoying when I gotta do Palkia and Wailord at the same time. Oh, and Let's Go? Looks still very nice. I don't think Charmander is a particularly easy one. And again, I really don't know a lot about Let's Go. Definitely not enough to speak on it. Yo, good luck, Drastics. Keep up the grind. I gotta get ready. I'll catch you later if I get back home in time. Not sure how long I'll be gone for. Yo, no worries, dude. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Have a good one. Hope to see you later. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. My controller died. Let me swap the batteries. Hopefully these are charged. Not sure. Otherwise, I do got another controller actually that I could use for it. So I think these are charged. Yeah, I charged these. I'd actually recently bought a new controller that I was kind of hoping to use for shiny hunting, but it kind of turned out to not be the greatest controller for that specific use case. Which is unfortunate, because it is quite a nice controller other than that. But I'll probably just use it for other games. But I mainly was hoping to get it to replace my Xbox One Elite 2 controller, because it's had better days. It's an 8-bit do controller, the 8-bit do Ultimate 2. But the problem is the D-pad's not the greatest for shiny hunting. At least not for shiny hunting in these older games. Like, you know, I have to do like a lot of walking back and forth, like left and right. But if I do that too fast, very often end up pressing up or down, which just that's a no-go. So unfortunately, it's not the greatest for old school shiny huntings. I tested it a little bit with some safari hunting, and man, I was going up and down way too often. It's not good with old games. Yeah, that's. I would really like to get a new controller, but I might just have to get another Xbox controller. Alright, the analog pad? What, just the D-pad? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was using. I always used the D-pad. But with that D-pad on it, that's exactly where I had the problem. Like, I was using the D-pad, trying to go left and right, but it's very sensitive, and it very easily registers an up or down, you know, press, which immediately sends me just all over the place. Just bad. So unfortunately, that controller is not going to be great for shiny hunting. Other than that, it's a nice controller, and I'll probably be using it for other games. But I have to figure out something else for shiny hunting. Oh, dang it. I pressed no. Oh, that's a sand slash. Well, okay. Fine. We'll just reset here. I just found my D-pad. I can see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. If you try to like press left and right too fast, it very easily goes up or down. Yeah, it moves like an analog stick, which is bad. I could probably use it if I like use some of the extra buttons bound to left and right, but I don't know. I just can't see that being very comfortable. Yeah, that's what I said. What I mean, it is otherwise a very nice controller, but it's just not good for this specific use case of shiny hunting, which, to be fair, for me is a very important use case. But oh well, we'll find something else. I don't know if the I think there's another 8-bit do controller that looks like a lot more retro style, like I think the 8-bit do 3, something 3. I forgot what it's called. But I think that's probably got the same issue. Pro 3, I think that's the one. But like, I will say, like, this Xbox controller has been fucking fantastic. I love the D-pad on this. It's phenomenal for these games. It's just that this one I've used so much for so long. It's definitely had better days. Like I know the bumpers aren't working super well anymore, for example, which has been quite annoying. Pro 3, yeah, I think it's the Pro 3. But I mean, I've kind of looked at the D-pad. It looks very similar to the Ultimate 2. So I think that's probably going to have the same issue. So I'll probably get another Xbox controller because that D-pad has always been just absolutely fantastic for shiny hunting in particular. Not right now. Yeah. I'll eat it later. Yeah, that's the one. But I don't know. I feel like the D-pad's gonna have the same issue. I feel like, honestly, to me, the D-pad looks pretty much the same as the Ultimate 2. What I do really like, though, is the stand that came with it. That's, like, it's really nice. The dock. But yeah, I think I'll just get another Xbox controller. As much as I hate Microslop. Xbox controllers are still the way to go. Microslop, yep. That's what we call Microsoft now. Because their ridiculous push for AI, which is just terrible. And also they complained about people calling AI stuff slop, so... Of course we double down on it. Right? I would like to invite everyone to, from now on, call them Microslop instead of Microsoft. Yeah, normally I'd forget stuff like that too, but this one just kind of stuck with me. I have 2 monitors now. We'll throw a post-it on there for a temp amount of time so I'll remember. Sounds good. Make sure to spread the word of Microslop. I feel like I've mentioned this just about every stream, but I would really like to just switch over to Linux at some point. Yo, Microslop in it, bruv. What's up, by the way, True Emu? Yes, I am using real hardware. Linux is underrated. Just it does give you a lot more freedom. It's just a bummer that it doesn't have for a lot of like software and game development. Linux isn't a big enough part of the PC market to really include it. It's often kind of an afterthought. So most people are on Windows or a Mac. Well, even more so, mostly Windows. But Windows has been so garbage lately. But there are still a few things that are keeping me from switching. One of them is actually SHINYDEX. Yeah, I'm hoping for eventual Linux support for the SHINYDEX app. Ben! I don't know if he's still here. Been watching your videos and been wondering what you use for a controller, and been wondering what it seems you can switch receivers, and it looks pretty it looks really precise. I do use the controller mod receivers from a company called Inside Gadgets. They're physical like receivers you have to solder into your DS's, but the transmitter side is from a friend of mine called who in chat goes by Black Cat. He's made a transmitter or a Bluetooth transmitter. Basically, it's a chip that connects to a Bluetooth controller. And yeah, I can switch between receivers with that. So each of my receivers has its own channel, and if I want to control all of them, my transmitter is transmitting to all of those channels. But if I want to control a different one, I can switch to a specific channel. But that one's not available for purchase. I've basically been, well, for a long time now, I've been testing it for him. But I still don't think it's really up at a point where he wants to actually like release it or sell it. He's been working on it for a long time at this point. So I'll say I have no idea yet what his plans are for it. What the hell? It's bugging out from right now, to be honest. Hold on, let me restart it. It's kind of... It's being a little wacky.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
We're back in. Too bad I do 6 times real hardware and I'm not the biggest fan of my controller. Which one are you using? I personally use an Xbox controller. I think for shiny hunting, I haven't really found anything that works better than the Xbox controller. But as mentioned before, I would kind of like to get anything other than something from Microsoft. Which is why I got the 8-bit Do controller, hoping that it would be a great replacement. And as nice as it is, it's... not the greatest. 8-bit Do is very similar, but only the D-pad is very different. Use Inside Gadget's DS transmitter cartridge on a DS Lite. Ah. See, what I recommend, and Inside Gadgets does have this one available as well. They have a Bluetooth transmitter as well. However, the one that Black Cat has made has more features. But the Inside Gadgets may not be able to do like channel switching, but it does allow you to use most Bluetooth controllers, really. The Black Cat make a controller similar to the Xbox. I don't know if he'd be up for that. Like, actually, like, designing a controller is like a whole, like, different kind of science. Which not many... I feel like not many companies get right. I feel like with like most controllers, there's always something that's not quite there. Even the Xbox controller. I feel like there's definitely some
One
very
does not
weak...
simply make a controller similar to the Xbox.
True. Yeah. Thank you, Optimus. Yeah, no, even the Xbox controller has some things that aren't quite great. The Xbox controller comes very close to being perfect, but still not quite. I think the main problem with Xbox controllers is that there are some parts that break quite easily, and I think the weakest point are the shoulder buttons. I feel like they break very easily. Wow. What's up, by the way, Ping? Use a Switch Pro controller, works great. That one's pretty good too, I will say, because it's got a very similar layout to Xbox. I am using 2 Xbox controllers right now, actually. This one for the Palkia hunt at the moment, and this one, which has been like my main controller for a long time now. But at this point, like, this one is it's seen better days. Right? Like I said, the shoulder buttons are broken. Like, if I want to soft reset with these, like, I have to push in the shoulder buttons real hard for it to fucking register. And that's like, it works still. But think about, like, if I'm ever playing a shooter and I'm trying to throw a fucking grenade, it just often doesn't want to, just as an example. And I've had this controller for many years at this point, so I think it's about time for a replacement. But the 8-bit 2 Ultimate 2 ain't it for shiny hunting, at least. Yeah, the Switch Pro controller's pretty good too. I've never really held the Switch 2 Pro controller, but I heard that one's quite good as well. I don't know about the D-pad on those though. I feel like Nintendo's D-pads are always kind of mushy, but I personally like a really nice clicky D-pad, or just clicky buttons in general. I feel like clicky buttons are just overall so much nicer. Especially for like these older games. Like, I want to be able to properly feel that I'm pressing a button. Which is why I love the clicky stuff. It's like my main gripe with the DS Lite as well. I don't like the DS Lite. It's got great screens, but the buttons, man, the buttons are terrible. Because they're not clicky. Plus, you got those tiny fucking start and select buttons, which are awful if you're trying to do a soft reset hunt. Yeah, button-wise, the DS Lite's absolutely fucking awful. I hated my DS Lite. I just wish we could have like a kind of a hybrid between the OG DS and the DS Lite. So I do kind of like the form factor of the DS Lite as well. Like, I like how compact it is. But I would like the DS Lite so much more if it just had the buttons of the DS, of the OG DS. Like nice clicky buttons, that same layout. That'd be fantastic. Compact, Black Cat. Jeez. Who's the one that sounds like Ben? I think it's you. The new 3DS XL is decent. Oh, I absolutely love the new 2DS XL. Like, honestly, those got the nicest buttons. Yeah, no, my favorite DS to actually just like play, like casually just play DS games on is absolutely the new 2DS XL. Like nice and big screens. Got the fantastic buttons. I freaking love the new 2DS XL. I don't play a whole lot of like DS games anymore outside of like shiny hunting, which I do not do on that. Start and select buttons look tiny on the 2DS XL. I mean, they are pretty small, but they aren't as hard, like nearly as hard to press as the DS Lite ones. Especially like not both of them at the same time. Like trying to press both start and select at the same time on the DS Lite, it's fucking miserable. But again, I do like how small the DS Lites are. Like if it was a thing, if like capture cards for the DS Lite were a thing, I would actually like make my DS setup use those instead, because they would just immediately take up much less space. Also, I think DS Lites are cheaper than OG DSs. There's just a fuck ton more of them out there. Did I miss this message? The S2 Pro controller is almost the same as the S1, except it does have the back buttons. You have both. Yeah, I don't think I'd really care too much about back buttons. I do have like a Switch 1 Pro controller here somewhere. But I feel like I vaguely remember them like the D-pad not being clicky. I honestly may have to just get another Xbox controller. As much as I would hate to buy a Microsoft product. Microsoft, sorry, again. Even I forgot it there. But I'd say it's probably the one thing that Microsoft still does well. It's controllers. Like, did you get hacked by Ben or some shit? Like, what's going on, man? Because they got nothing to show anymore. I mean, except for the AI garbage, which is why we now refer to them as Microslop. Because that's all they push out now is fucking AI slop. I've never heard a single soul say that they use that they use Copilot. Yet they fucking stuff it into everything. Copilot keeps popping up for me, like, bro, let me use what I want to. I have completely removed Copilot from my PC. And thankfully, like, they haven't, like, pushed any updates yet that just puts it right back, but... Right now, I don't have Copilot at all. But it's so annoying, like, because I feel like it, I vaguely remember it taking some kind of like roundabout way to remove it. Like, you can't just go to fucking programs and apps and fucking tell it to install. Like, you need to do like roundabout ways to get rid of it. Yeah, for now at least, Windows 11 is usable without all the garbage. I've done my absolute best to remove as much of the fucking stuffed in garbage as I could. But I imagine they're gonna make it harder and harder. For example, like, people keep finding ways to use Windows 11 without logging into a Microsoft account, but they keep patching it out. Like, they are hell-bent on having you have your PC connected, right, and have it logged into a fucking Microsoft account. They don't want you to just fucking use your PC and not be connected to shit that you don't want to be connected to. Like, they just want to fucking control how you use your PC, and, I mean, realistically, we should just not be okay with that. More people should care to keep them out. What's up, by the way, Spades? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Trying to see if I can get another Sly Larvitar before Elden Ring with Lively. Imagine. That'd be insane. In the drought. Thanks for the shiny luck. Also, by the way, Spades, thanks for the shiny luck earlier as well. You doing, Drought? How you doing, Drought? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah?
Just so you know, my mom's here.
Oh, okay. Doing good, just a bit bored at school. That checks out. To go back and redo arrows on top left of Discord, bothering the fuck out of me. I gotta say, the mobile app for Discord has gotten worse and worse as well. Sarg, welcome in. How much did you have to invest in cap cards, DSs, etc.? I think each DS is about 40 for the DS itself, 70-ish for the cap card, 25 for the controller mod, roughly. So, say roughly 140 euros each. Yeah, it could be worse. If you're looking at like a 3DS situation, you'd be out a lot more money per DS. Wait, Blizzard did buy out Discord / the company? Wait, what? When the fuck did this happen? It also took me like a few days to hear about the fact that fucking TikTok got bought by some American company. But I did not hear about Blizzard buying Discord. If that's the case, then Discord might be cooked. Not gonna lie. Because Blizzard's a pretty shitty company as well. Yeah, it's Activision Blizzard now, which, you know, that might be one of the shittiest fusion dances ever. Discord founder steps down as CEO, will be replaced by former Activision Blizzard vice chairman. This was the news. Okay, so it's not that Discord got taken over by Activision Blizzard, but you got a higher up from like a former higher up from Activision Blizzard becoming the CEO of Discord, which is also bad. Like that's not a good sign. Was mentioned last April. I don't know how I remember this. I did not hear about anything like that ever. I will say, like, Discord's just gotten kind of gradually worse over time. Wait, might this be what, like, has eventually caused Discord to be just that much more, like, resource intensive? Like, I can't even share my screen anymore while I'm live, but I used to easily be able to do that. It might have actually been around that time where that kind of just stopped working for me. I mean, I can technically do it, but my PC would cry every time. No, I already know it's not gonna work. I'm not trying to lag out the stream. Like, every time I try, like, every time I do it, every time I'm streaming and I'm trying to hang out with the homies in VC and share my screen in there as well. My CPU absolutely shits itself. Like it goes straight to 100%. Even drop down resolution, it same thing. Like it can be a little bit better, but it still definitely does not like it. But it's something that I used to be able to do no problem. But it feels like Discord changed something that made like screen sharing that much heavier. Like, you know, I'd probably like drop the screen share to like 720p at 30 FPS and it would still my CPU would still go absolutely crazy. And I used to think that it was my CPU being the problem, right? Like my CPU is just getting old and it was degrading, but honestly, like I haven't had any issues with anything else with my CPU. So I feel like it's gotta be on Discord's end, that issue. Yo, what's up, Captain? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And the thing is, like, I feel like screen sharing really shouldn't take that much resource to begin with. Because, like, we used to do this shit in the Skype days, no problem. You know what I mean? Like, why does it suddenly take so much goddamn CPU? But anyways. Shiny Whirlpool. But RXE. I believe in phase 12. Come on, man. I believe in phase 12 for both of us. Now I'm scared. No, I still believe in phase 12 for me. T-Tar phase 12. Whenever this phase actually finally ends, though. Hi, Chippy. We want a quick Chippy appearance. Oh, Chippy! Chippy. It's so dark, you guys can't even see her. You get the gist, though. She's there. Also good, looking for shiny for almost 90 hours in hard gold. That's pretty bad. However, I'm just saying, I've been looking for a shiny and ruby for like for 819 hours. It's not fair though. It's the Wailord hunt. Not a fair comparison. Good luck though, Captain. You got this. By the way, Artsy, I guess naughty. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, that is very quick, Captain. Nice. Also, gotta love the shiny Totodile. I swear Totodile is the hardest to find in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, technically, they should all have the same odds, but you know, who knows what's going on behind the scenes with that one. Should be even though. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Like me, with this Tyranitar hunt. This should theoretically take 5 phases, but here we are on phase 12. Not really, I did a shiny hunt and Soul Silver, also got the Totodile. Ah. I think it's more like the one that you want the most is the rarest one. 4 Chikorita, 1 Cyndaquil, 0 Totodile. Yeah, that's not great. I think so far in Hurgle till Silver, and I haven't really hunted it in a while, to be honest. I've gotten Cyndaquil twice, that's it. Gotten all 3 in Emerald, though. But that hunt works entirely different. You're right. Yeah, it's always the one that you want the most. That's the rarest. Even if they're technically all the same chance. This is kind of a lot of Audino right now. Can you fuck off? Gear shot, I don't know what that means. Please do keep it English. Doing pretty good as well. We're chilling. Can't complain. Palkia check. No shiny there. Oh, Ranger, that's crazy. So close. That's actually insane. Brings me back to when I rolled 0. It was as if it was only a couple of days ago. Actually, January ends in only a couple more days, but yeah, fair. I honestly feel like January went kind of quick. By the way, I do think we're like over double odds now for Tyranitar specifically. If we can believe the 20%, we've seen about 16,000. Over 16,000 Tyranitars. But no purple bellies. Yo, by the way, thanks for the 10 likes on the YouTube stream. Much appreciated. I didn't even have to ask for likes. Montitar ready to rage. In a good way. True? I am so ready for this thing to show up, though, I'll be honest. Again, this hunt has been in my backlog for so long. So ready to be done. I will say though, it'll definitely be a while before I do another one of these fucking phenomenon hunts. One of my favorite mons and a pretty good shiny. Tyranitar is just such a sick Pokemon. And it's not like often that you, well, at least not until recently with, you know, the newer games, but it's not one you can find in the wild very often. Not streaming earlier than this. I will mostly, going forward, probably be streaming in the evening. because that's where I have time for it. Oh. I'm a little ahead of myself there. Definitely have to work for it. Love a good dark type. Exactly. It's always been such a cool Pokemon. Ankh, welcome in. Currently doing my first full odds hunt. Sitting at 30k, Smeagol and Emerald. It's cursed. How do you catch Smeagol and Emerald? Artisan Cave. It's at the battle frontier. And once you get yourself past the Pseudo Wudo and kind of follow the water path that comes after Pseudo Wudo, you get to a little cave and it's 100% Smeagol in there. It's called Artisan Cave. But Ankh, are you familiar with broken RNG in Emerald? Like, it shouldn't be that much of a problem with random encounters, but it can definitely be a factor. With random encounters. Emerald's a little bit special. Heard about it, thought it only affects soft resetting. It mostly affects soft resetting, but it can, to a certain extent, also affect random encounters. Let me ask you this. How long usually are your sessions? Like, how long do you usually hunt, roughly? Two to 3 hours a day. That's a relatively good session, but it does start to affect you more. Broken RNG, that is. The more you hunt for, like, same period of time. So how broken RNG kind of works, or what that like means, is your game is supposed to generate a random RNG seed at the start of every time you boot up the game or load into the game. However, Emerald is broken in a way that it will always start up with the same RNG seed. They kind of fucked up making Emerald. And while that usually only affects, or in most cases only really affects, random encounters, it can also affect, or not random encounters, soft resets, it can also affect random encounters. Because if you keep using the same RNG seed around like at the same like time that you're hunting, this is hard to explain, man. Like if you keep using like the same range of frames, and frames are like 60 frames per second, every frame is like means a different encounter. That's kind of how it works. It's kind of vague. I highly recommend a video from Shiny Collector on Emerald's RNG. If you just search on YouTube Shiny Collector Emerald, then it should be the first result. Highly recommend watching that video to kind of get a better understanding of this concept. But if you keep hunting the same 2-3 hours, you start to run into frames that you have already seen if you keep using that same range over and over. The more, yeah, like the more, oh, you saw that? That's great. Yeah, the more you hunt in those same first 2 hours, the more you start to run into frames that you've already seen before. Especially like early on in the session, I feel like. So, I feel like what you should do today is try and use what's called the battle video method. Once you're done with your session today, go to the battle tower, bring 3 weak Pokemon or Pokemon with explosion, do a single battle, and lose it. After you come out then again from that battle, it'll ask you to save a battle video. Make sure to say yes, and then save. And then next time you start hunting again, before you start, go to your trainer card and watch the battle video. What that does is it puts you back. It's kind of a portal back to where you left off in your RNG seed when you made that battle video. So, and if you then hunt from that point forward, then you should have like fresh frames again to hunt in. And it's good practice to even do this like after every session, but you could probably do that every few sessions. Yeah, you should get a nice new set of frames. But keep in mind, every time you boot up your game, you gotta watch the battle video. And like, what's also nice is if you've done that, you've done your session after you've watched the battle video, you can then go make a new one, and then next time you have another fresh set of frames. But realistically, you don't have to necessarily do that every time. If you want to be extra safe, you can. But I'd at least do it every few sessions. Anyways, what was I? So much gonna try that for sure. Yeah, that should definitely help you out. Because it is true that it mostly affects soft resetting, but it can absolutely affect random encounters as well. It affects everything, really. Every type of encounter. It's just that broken RNG is more of a problem with soft resetting than it is with, say, with random encounters or eggs or something. Or runaway encounters. Literally wasted 150 hours. Not necessarily. Like, yeah, you've probably seen some Smeargle multiple times. But it is kind of crazy that you haven't really found a shiny in like 30k. I mean, that happens either way. It can absolutely happen. But I think there should usually be like a shiny frame once every few minutes. I wouldn't really say you wasted it, but you did check that first 2 to 3 hour range very thoroughly. Just look at it from that perspective. Emerald Hunt is fun. I mean, a lot of... What's up, by the way, Meg? A lot of people get deterred by the broken RNG in Emerald, but to me, it makes it more interesting. People are understandably afraid of it. Because, you know, the stories they hear about it. But once you kind of understand what broken RNG means exactly and how you can get around it, I think Emerald's really fun to hunt in. I really enjoy hunting in Emerald. I think it's scary when you don't know what you're doing. Like, a lot of people seem to be under the impression as even that, like, you can't really shiny hunt in Emerald, when that's absolutely not the case. How do you random RNG with Battle Pyramid hunting? You don't. I think that would more likely be a case of like leaving your game on. Probably your best bet. Because yeah, you can't really take a break and go make a new battle video when you're inside the battle pyramid. It's not a thing you can do. So yeah, in that case, you may have to leave your game on. Or get lucky and get your target in 256 encounters. Still can't believe I got the fucking Metagross that quickly. Like, that was insane. We hate all of you. I will say though, you could probably get away with like doing a few sessions of putting your like, you know, turning your game off. Yeah, the only way to really continue your RNG seed is just keeping your game on. Hi, Kippy. This one. I wasn't actually directly looking at that glass score. I thought in the corner of my eye that it was blue for a second. I don't really want another glide score though. Hi, Kippy. Too many fucking Arduinos right now. I need to even out these encounters. Come on. Give me one more shaking grass. takes so long without the exploring power, man. Couldn't imagine doing a hunt like this without the exploring power. There it is. Actually, real quick, guys, I gotta take a pee. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be back shortly. Gonna run this next Palkia real quick, and I'll be back in a little bit. Can't really do a random or walk-away encounters on the Tyranitar right now. Don't really work like that. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. We are slowly closing in on 10K. Or not 10K, 15K even. I know where I'm at. Oh, gotta love it when the Sinjoh isn't synced. Come on, show me more T-bars. Oh, what the? Okay, that was weird. One of my Sinjoh, one of my Soul Silvers didn't reset there. Bit weird. Yeah, I feel like I'm fucking locked in at this point. Like with the time I have left, well, I really shouldn't make it too late, to be honest. Maybe I can go like 15,200, maybe. We'll see what time it is by the time I hit 15K. But I really can't make it too late because I gotta work again tomorrow. Yo, lazy. How you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. How goes the hunts? Could be better. Could be better, to be honest. Closing in on 15K on this Tyranitar phase, which is not a lot of fun with these phenomenon encounters. But other than that, we're chilling. Feel that my current phase is lagging for Chansey. And if I get another pair, so I'm switch it up for a bit. That's fair. Man, can I get that patch? Kept going all around it. A nice amount of Tyranitars right now, but noticing a distinct lack of a shiny one. So spawn rate, 20%. So, yeah, a little bit too many phases for this one, to be honest. And way too many Audinos. If I get that Paris, I'm gonna try Fireleaf and Roamer. She got him set up. Nice. I still got Entei set up as well. It was like somewhere last year, but I haven't really worked on it much. I think I'm at like a little over 1,300 or something like that. Maybe one I'll focus on more once this freaking Tyranitar finally shows up. I unfortunately didn't get a roamer at all last year. Especially sad considering I got 2 in 2024. Recorded a video at the frontier. If I'll watch it before you start hunting tomorrow, how many encounters should I do on average before you record a new one? See, it doesn't really work the same as like resets, for example. Well, mainly for like as compared to resets. If you like start your session tomorrow and you watch the battle video first and then start random encountering, you're good for that entire session for as long as you want. See that it only the RNG seed only starts at the beginning whenever you start your game back up. So if you watch your battle video and then reset the game and then go back in, then it's back at the original point. So that's why you gotta watch the video again to get back to where you were. If you want to get even beyond that for next time, then on your next session, you start watching your video, you do your session, you make a new video, you save, and then your next session after that, watch the video, and then you're good to go again on that from that point forward. But again, you don't really have to do that every session. with this battle video, you're probably good to go for a few sessions. Unless you really want to be like extra careful, then you can absolutely record a new video after every session. I just don't think it's super necessary. I also want to get back to Zubat and Gold. Actually, hunting Zubat seems kind of crazy. Then again, I don't know how common it is in Gold. And by the way, you don't have to like watch the whole video or anything. You can you literally just gotta go to your trainer card, click battle record, and then you can just back out immediately. Like it basically happens as soon as you click on battle record. You can just back out immediately. Fuck off, Adinos. There's so many of them right now. Really closing in on 15k now. Huh. That's weird. It's like that R4 decided to crash. Cool. Hope that's not going to be too reoccurring. I really need to get myself another black and white too, man. Fucking R4s are nothing but trouble. Hasn't done anything like that in a while, though, so that's kind of concerning that it started doing that now. I could probably actually get another set of black and white too now, though, to be fair. I actually have the money for it. I didn't even realize we passed 83k total. Yo, what's up, Cringy? Audino where? In my PC box. Also, there's one dead in a ditch somewhere. Back in the Rivals grind, and it's rough. I don't think I played that game until like a couple weeks after it came out. I did hear they get Deadpool now, though. Oh, that's 15K, by the way. We'll go 15,200 for today. Either the game has Deadpool now, or it's coming. I did see that there was a trailer for him. You play Deadpool as every class? That's kind of crazy. Is he good? He's busted if you don't completely suck. I haven't played it myself, though. I'd probably go for Deadpool if I was still playing that game. Probably main it. But I don't know. I haven't really been super interested in games like that in recent years. She's fine, Nick. Won 4 games back to back now with because I actually do shit. Yeah, it'd be like that with fucking hero shooters, man, playing with randoms. Little being stubborn. Not wanting to be a team player. Well, welcome here. Welcome in. How's work? Getting much easier. Which is how I'm actually streaming a bit more regular these days. So yeah, it's been going a lot better. I actually have more energy left outside of work now, which is great. Could still be better. I might eventually, not for a while, but I might eventually end up reducing hours. When, you know, the income from my side becomes less, you know, necessary. To Gen Chip, they're doing good as well. They're living their best life. They're always chilling. A little bit of fighting here and there, but overall they're chill. I have no drink left. Damn it. I'll go grab it in a bit once my exploring power runs out. I want to say, but it's another 8 minutes. So I will get to that hydrate in a bit. Oh, and there's a Wailord. Man, it's been 50 minutes since the last Wailord. Yeah, it's a bit of a long split. I think you're gonna have a good look with Palkia. You mean if I'm gonna be able to spot it? Should be pretty easy. I don't think I'll have trouble spotting a shiny. Katie, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling, making some good progress on all of the hunts. Oh, luck. I'm gonna have good luck with Palkia. I doubt it, because I got Dialga in like 2700 and Giratina at like 50 something, 5000. So I got the other two under odds already, so I wouldn't be surprised if I go over odds for Palkia. Yeah, of course I hope not, but, you know. It's gotta catch up sometimes, I feel like. We could still get lucky, though. Who knows? But I've been, like, making pretty quick progress on Palkia, to be honest. I think I got Giratina maybe a little over a week ago. Sharple, how you doing, by the way? Appreciate you dropping in. Bit late to the party, but better late than never. Very true. I appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Regret, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that as well. But also, I'm doing good. I'm about to try to level up my Fomantis until it evolves. I'm a little shaky on Gen 7. When does Fomantis evolve? Level 35 in daytime. Not too bad. The daytime can be a little annoying, but... It's level 20 now. Okay, depending on where you train, it could take a while. Pretty considerable for the shiny and reward. I mean, true, it's always nice. I'm not too worried about it either way. You know, the way I usually go about hunting is like I never really expect a shiny. I just do the thing and it happens when it happens. I may act annoyed sometimes, but... in reality, I'm always just... I'm just doing the hunt. And I just let it happen, for the most part. Now, this Tyranitar hunt's a little bit of an exception to that, because I would very much just like this hunt to end. I will say, this hunt is not very comfortable to do.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Coop! Great timing. I'm gonna end in like a little over 100 encounters, but thank you so much for the raid, dude. Good to see you. How you been? Team SBC rolling in. What's up, Coffee? Brett, Coop as well, of course. How's your stream, Coop? Any shiners today? I don't think I have a mod here right now, so I have to shout you out myself. If you guys aren't already following the homie Coop, make sure to go drop him a follow. Great fellow shiny hunter. Does a lot of different generations. Fellow SHINYDEX ambassador as well, of course. So absolutely make sure to go drop Coop a follow. Good to see you live. Yeah, I've been a little bit absent lately, but we're coming back. Work has gone, like, a lot easier on me lately, so... I have more energy now outside of work to actually stream, so... right now, my schedule is at least every Saturday, and whenever else I feel like I can. You got Snorlax today in... Let's go Eevee on under odds, so that was nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Much better than... because I'm assuming that's a soft reset. So that's much better than the Magikarp. Good old times. Full odds, so not 26k is nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's much better. I, on the other hand, I'm still plagued here by Tyranitar. I do real quick. I still owe you guys a hydrate. I didn't want to do it while my exploring power time was still going. So let me real quick refill my drink. I will be right back. There we go. We're back. I might go for a little bit longer because of the raid, but it'll only be like 100 extra, so 15,300. But I really can't make it too late because I do gotta work again tomorrow. I'm getting up in 8 hours. See, I really can't make it too late here. But yeah, again, thanks for the raid, Coop. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. No, we haven't really, talked at all lately. But like I said, I'm getting back into things. Hopefully be around more in general. Finished the ZA Shiny Living Deck, so I don't have to play that anymore. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, I just stopped. I played it again like a little bit when the DLC came out. Finished the story. Did a little bit of shiny hunting. But then I dropped it. It was fun for a while, but now I'm already over it, so we're back on the full odds grind. I found the shiny hunting in ZA not really fun enough. Found most of the methods to just be kind of cheesy. When you don't hate the idea of doing that, which will be never. Playing it every day for 3 months straight was a lot. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I haven't played it in so long. I think the last Mega Stone that I claimed online was it the Delphox? I might have gotten the Chestnut. I know I definitely got the Delphox one, but I might have gotten the Chestnut one. Haven't gotten anything after that. I was honestly so bored with the game, I couldn't even bother to get the Lucario Knight Z, because I don't know, just didn't feel like doing it. Just didn't feel like playing anymore. And that's a very cool new Mega for my new, or very cool new Mega for my favorite Pokemon. I don't even feel like doing that. Mini-game decks burned me out. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to bother to Finished a shiny living dex in that game, even with charm. But it is kind of insane to think that you could even get that done in 3 months of that game coming out. Like I did the same thing with Scarlet and Violet. I finished a shiny living dex in that game in like 4 months after the game came out. And I gotta say, when I was done, I was like, I didn't even really feel particularly proud of it because it was just that fucking easy. If I had done Hyperspace and Sparkling Power Donuts, it would be a very meh feeling. Yeah, I did the Scarlet and Violet one with like every boost possible. So I had Shiny Charm, I was using Sparkling Power Sandwiches. And honestly, like with that, very quickly, I wasn't even feeling good about the shinies anymore. But hey, you know what? At the end of the day, being bored with that is what drove me to full odds in the first place, so. In a funny way, I am here now because of Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet sucked so much. It went full odds, yeah. And I mean, that's not to say that, if you play Scarlet and Violet and you are happy to find your shinies, that's great. Absolutely. It's just, to me personally, like, I hunted just about as much in Scarlet and Violet, as many hours a day as I did with full odds, or as I do with full odds. And with that amount of time and that kind of a boost, I was finding shinies every like 20-30 minutes, like probably even faster. And at some point, it just doesn't feel good anymore. I will say though, there were a few pretty difficult hunts in there. A few like little things that definitely had to get a little bit creative for as well. I remember like some of the water Pokemon being really annoying to hunt. Like Dynamo and I think Finneon off the top of my head. Those are like some really annoying ones. But also Surskit, funny enough, because of how few spawn and how tiny that Pokemon is. And of course Spiritomb. I hunted Spiritomb full odds in that game. That was like I will say that's the only shiny in that game that I actually screamed for. That was also the last one for my shiny living dex, so maybe my excitement was also because I was finally done. Oh man, you gotta love it when the Sinjoh's out of sync. I gotta run and meet up with the kids now that they are home. Hopefully you don't get another shiny Audina that you... I definitely do not secretly want that. I don't even openly want that. I just don't fucking want that. That is the last thing I want. Can I just get one more fucking shaking grass, please? I'm trying to even out these encounters here. I will say though, by the way, I appreciate the raid again, and yeah, no worries, man. It was good to see you. Hope to see you around again. Have a good one, Coop. I will say though, I feel like it's gonna get a little bit too late if I try to go to 15,300, because I do got a few things to do before I can actually go to bed, and I get up in less than 8 hours. So I should probably just go 200 and call it for the day, so I can rush on to bed. You got lucky with a chain 19 hound shiny hound. Sheesh. That is quite lucky. Huge congrats on the Houndoom. That's a sick one. Would have been nice if I could have made it to 4,400 for a Wailord, but we might fall just short for that. Alright, we're doing about 20 more encounters for Tyranitar here. And then I'm gonna head off and get ready for bed. Yo, what's up, cat? Man, you have some horrible timing, to be honest. These are literally my last encounters. But I appreciate you dropping in, man. Last encounter right there. I see how it is, brother. I gotta get up in 7.5 hours, and I can't even go to bed yet because I got a few things to do before I can go to bed. Won't you get a very last encounter? It could have happened, but no, unfortunately, no such luck. No reply on. Wait, what? Oh. I have seen that, you know. The problem with me and fucking any messages is, I'm fucking terrible at responding to them. Especially if I'm, like, in the middle of something, I see it, and I'm like, I'll reply later. And then later never comes. So, my bad, dog. It's a horrible habit of mine, right? To look at messages and be like, I'll respond later. Knowing full well that I'm gonna forget. You're chilling. I've known you for a bit longer than today. That's true. That is true. Anyways, I do really gotta get going because I need to get my ass to bed. But like I said, I gotta make my my lunch for tomorrow first. I always like to make that night before so I don't have to do that in the morning. Remember that failed Horsey? Of course I remember. But then again, I also completed the Horsey line, so it's all good. Up to maybe catch the next one. I do appreciate you popping in, Cat. Thanks for stream. See you next time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, as always. I will be back Saturday for sure at the latest. Maybe, and I really want to stretch the maybe on this. Maybe I'll be back on tomorrow, but at the same time, I really got to work on the 2025 compilation, and I've made a good chunk of progress on that today, but it's so many clips. Even despite me not hunting that much, I feel like in the second half of last year, I still got so many shinies. I'm still suffering from success. It's crazy. Why don't I get help? What, as in like an editor? Because I'm just really not that big of a content creator to do something like to hire an editor. Like honestly, I don't make enough off of content creation to justify hiring an editor. I can't edit as well as you. Dog, you still feel like I'm like the best fucking editor in the world, but I'm average as fuck, if that. I love your videos. I really do like making them. It is a bit daunting sometimes, especially the big compilations, the big end of the year compilations. They take a lot of time. Just take your time. I'm probably going to work on it over the next few days instead of streaming. I think I should focus on it a bit more so that I can get it out, because we're already nearly a month into 2026 and I haven't uploaded the 2025 compilation yet because I was so behind on videos to begin with. I had like when the year began, I still had 5 videos to make and post of like the previous year, but it'll be fine. We'll get the 2025 compilation at the start of 2027. No, it's gonna be sooner than that for sure. I made some good progress on it, but I still got a lot of clips to go through. So I might just chill tomorrow and get a bunch more knocked out tomorrow and on Friday. And hopefully I'll be done somewhere this weekend. Hopefully. But yeah, again, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out, as always. Can't believe 2025 is already over. It was hell of a year, really. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it, as always. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are slowly making our way towards 4,000 followers on Twitch. Also, make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube if you haven't already. Because the big 2025 compilation is coming up. I'm working on it. So make sure to subscribe to not miss that. Feel free to join the Discord as well. Of course, also check out SHINYDEX.com. It's an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's absolutely awesome. Make sure to go check that out. Yeah, I guess Rogue as well. You guys can check out Rogue. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki on Rogue Energy. Absolutely love Rogue Energy. I drink it almost every single day now. At work even. It really helps me at work. So yeah, make sure to go check that out. All right. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. We're going to actually go ahead and raid the developer of SHINYDEX, our good friend SHINYDEX, or aka Ben. He is currently hunting in Hard Gold Soul Silver. So yeah, make sure to go over there, hang out with him. He's hilarious, a bit unhinged sometimes, but we love him for it. So yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out, and I'll see you all again probably Saturday. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
Welcome to the chill zone.